Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Suparobo Sunday. I do apologize for the filler stream last week. We had the Robo music going on, but we didn't have the actual robots happening last week. For those of you that have been around for a while, remember a couple of weeks back, the translation engine, one of the translation engine we use, sort of broke, not completely, but broke in annoying ways. Just play as Iron Man, that counts. Yeah, basically. I don't think we didn't even play Penny. I don't think. I can't remember who we played, but we could have played some robots. I did have the robot music playing. Shoot, what was I saying? Right, translation engines. So Google V2 has, like, I don't know what they've done, but they've basically lobotomized it. It's slow, and it's producing, like, really, like, quite terrible results. So, I've had to grab a... There's lots of other translation engine options. There's not many good free ones. No, something you gotta pay for, because it's expensive compute service, so that... unfortunately, that makes sense. So what we're doing this week, I've got a hold of a number of API keys for the Gemini. It's another Google-based thing, but very sort of different system. The problem is, and the reason I needed multiple API keys, is it only has a 1500 request daily limit on the free key. And 1500 text boxes, like, that's, what, like, one intermission in SRW? Really, Alpha's a wordy bugger. So, yeah, what I've done is I've grabbed a bunch of API keys, so when one limit's out, I can just bung the next one in, and away we go. I don't know... I think I've got, like, 6 set up. So it'll give us about 7,500 text boxes. I don't know how far that's going to go us, basically. I've never actually sat down and counted how many text boxes we burn through in a single stream, so now we're gonna find out. Yeah. This, depending on how restrictive, like, I haven't gone about this in a very clever way. I've gone about it in a very brute force way to get the extra API keys. It'd be very, very easy for Google to detect what I'm doing, so if they actually care that someone's, you know, making more than 1,500 requests in the space of a day, then they may shut the operation down. But basically, things could break. And, I mean, I've played around a bit with this, and the results are interesting, so we'll see how we go. I'm still holding out hope that they'll unlobotomize Google V2. But at this point, it's been 2 weeks, so it's like, yeah, no. I'm not waiting around any longer. We're looking for other options now. Anyway. That's enough preamble, I think. So, who we got here? Porsche, Ryu, Manny. How's it going, everybody? And in case folks aren't familiar with what we've got going on here, We're using a OCR MTL setup to live translate video games. You will see momentarily. We'll wait for the text box to populate, and then I'll turn the magic on. And go. Okay. So, just once again to explain this to everybody what we're doing here. We're using OCR to read the Japanese that's on screen and turn it into text strings that the computer can read. The text strings are then being fed into 2 different translation engines to give us the English text output on the bottom that you're seeing. Previously, we were using Google V2 and Microsoft, and they were displayed as blue for Google V2 and green for Microsoft. We still have Microsoft under the green. Microsoft's results aren't the best, but it does give some interesting results in some cases, which is why we've kept sort of Microsoft going as sort of the backup source. But since Google V2, as I was just saying, is dead, we are now using the Gemini 1.5 Flash. And that's in the red text. Just to sort of differentiate it from the Google V2 so that you guys know, like, we are using a different translation engine for now. I may need to... Further research may need to be done. Other options may need to be considered. This is what I have for now. I need to, like, this is going to be as much a learning experience for me. From what I've seen of the output of Gemini, it's a little more, this is going to sound stupid. It's a little more coherent English than on what I'm looking for. I prefer the more machine output of Google V2. Gemini sort of gives you a more human output, which is not what I want. I don't need you to pretend to be human there, AI. I want the machine output. But yeah, anyway, as I said, we need to sort of assess that across the course of tonight's stream. If we're not liking the results, then we'll have to trash it. If it turns out the amount of text boxes we need is considerably more than I expected, then we'll be sort of stuck on translation limits. I did try to set up a bodgy instance of DeepL, but I spent quite a few hours, couldn't get it working, and that required a lot of screwing around with, like, virtualization stuff as well on my end, and I'm just like, I'm just not going to bother with this right now. It may end up at the point where we need to pay for, like, a premium service. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, or if it does, I can find something that's, like, cheap. But the idea of having, like, an ongoing, like, monthly cost to be able to do the Suparobo Sunday streams, that doesn't sit so good with me. But anyway, we'll see. That's, for now, Gemini. We'll see how they go. You can already sort of see the difference between Gemini and Microsoft there. Microsoft being much more raw. I wish I'd had Google V2 to do a comparison to it, so we could see directly. But obviously that's the whole problem there. But anyway. I will say, I think, because Gemini is like an AI-based model, I think it's able to context. So I think it might be able to understand that in a sentence it's talking about Shinji, dummy plugs, EVA Unit 03, the context of, like, the rendering of Shito in that context would be angel and not apostle. But I'm not 100% certain on exactly that, but yeah, anyway. What I'm mostly going to be curious about, hopefully we'll have some, like, conversations with this, but when the characters are referring to their, like, parents or children, that is one place Google V2 got very lost, in which way the conversation was being directed. So I will be curious to see if Gemini is able to, make a bit more sense of, things there. As I've said a few times on these streams, I have as much fun, like, playing the SOW games as I do seeing the translation engines were. It's also super interesting to me. And of course, being the giant weeb I am, I much prefer the leaving in of the, oh god, words. How do you... Honorifics. There we go. Words. Brain. So, like, I would prefer it, like, Ryoma-san be left as Ryoma-san rather than just cut down to Ryoma. Holy shit, Shinji grew a pair! Which one do you hate first? The honorifics. It's very much a preference-based thing. I prefer them left in. Yeah, alright. Gemini's... okay. I do actually, like, I do agree also with Gemini on the use of father instead of dad. Dad, like, Oto-san is more dad, whereas, Ichi-san is, I suppose it depends on, because it's the use of the kanji instead of the... like the... Because that's just a hard kanji for father, rather than the softer, yeah, dad. As I said, I actually agree with its rendering here. Holy shit, I'm just gonna choke him out. I assume this is events that happen in the series. It's been a long time since I watched Eva, though. Huh! Hey! Alright. Gemini is able to handle the, like, additional sounds. So, like, Microsoft is... because she's baka, like, with the extended sound, doubling up the sound. Which is why you get the ba at the front of... Ah, interesting. It's not an anime database, it's just, as I said, because it's technically an AI engine, it's able to context. At least to some extent. Yeah, yeah, monochrome memory. We were just talking about that. So the red one is new to the stream. It's Gemini. We previously, up to this point, we'd been using Google V2 and Microsoft, which was blue and green. Google V2 has been lobotomized over the last couple of weeks. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's fucked. So we had to take other options, and so we have introduced Google Gemini into the fold, and we're testing it out tonight to see how it goes. And yeah, thus far its results seem decent. We'll see as we go along. I'm fussy. As I said before, I'm assuming you're referring to the Aeon Genesis translation percentage. that actually randomly generates a number every time you refresh the page. I don't know if Gideon ever changed that, but the percentage tracker on that page was just set to randomly generate a number every time you open the page. But yeah, so the patch you're referring to there, the Aeon Genesis patch, unfortunately, years back at this point now, like probably like 5 or 6 years back, they went through everything that they had for that patch. A few of the like translators and editors that worked on a bunch of the other recent SLW patches, and they had a look at everything that was there and was basically like, this script is like unusable. It was like guesswork translation and just garbled mess, and they're just like, we gotta basically throw this out and start again. Yeah, so there's a few of the fan translators that are working the scene officially now. Oh shoot, I'm blanking. There's a bunch of fan translators still kicking around though. I know Aeon Genesis is still working on SLW 4, but there was technical issues with that. Like code issues. It's basically done translation and editing wise, but there's technical issues that's preventing them from finishing the SLW 4 patch. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. If I don't get my shit mixed up, was it Brittany? Or was that the... Oh, I'm so bad with names. I can't remember. God damn it. Yes, so that's full, like, old school machine translation, and that is just garbage mess. Don't even bother. It's like, you're better off doing what I'm doing. Well, actually, what I'm doing sort of does work legitimately, I would say. But yeah, that patch isn't worth playing. It's a meme, basically. You go get your sheepock saying fuck and then move on. But yeah, OCR MTL gives us SLW Alpha and hopefully much more. The Suparobo Sundays is the thing I had been doing for years. I stopped for a while, and that's now back again thanks to the power of OCR MTL. We can approach games that are just straight up not translated. It doesn't help that its first test run is these two girls having a chat. These two girls are not exactly the most competent conversationalists. The fact that it caught her stuttering and like rendered it correctly is very impressive. Are we actually doing Shinji on a train? He's pretending to be the P3 protagonist? Or is it the P3 protagonist is pretending to be Shinji? Hmm. Butterflies. Moon Dwellers is rough. I don't know if it's is it. It is pretty bad. I don't know if I'd like just bung Moon Dwellers in Japanese and like let the AI handle it. Oof. I don't know. It's pretty bad. Oh, like the only way you can get through Moon Dwellers is if you already know all the context of OGs going into it. Oh. I don't think it was a machine translation. I think it was an intern kun situation. They just grabbed a bloke. That's a cruel angel thesis. I think it is in this game. I don't believe we've heard it played. Hmm. No, V was definitely done by people. X Dramata. That's her name. God, I completely blanked on her name. X and T were done by Dramata, who's worked on the Alpha Gaiden patch. But one of the guys that worked on the Alpha Gaiden patch did work on V. That was definitely not machine translation. It just wasn't like a full team. The main problem with like VXT30 as a whole is just time crunch. They had very little time to test uh everything, so there is errors and whatnot. Well, yeah, they basically had no testing. Um, that's not how long the translation team had to do their thing. Hey, Abap, how's it going? I'm 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 glad that we got like proper English releases of them, but they're certainly not up there on my list of favorite SRW games. I will say that. And that's not a case of the translations are bad. I just don't like that game engine. I also feel like the writing, and not a shot at the English, but just in general, the writing is pretty weak. The very much cop out with it all being like other world scenarios, and yeah, and like the Z3 engine wasn't great to begin with, and then they used it for like a decade. uh, uh, go what? Goron Squadron is correct. Go Lion, you're trying to be too fancy there, Gemini. Go Lion isn't in this game, but you're like, oh, they're talking about robots. Clearly, they're talking about Go Lion. No, Goron from Dunbine. It's yeah, Gemini trying to be too clever, too smart for its own good. Wish we had Go Lion. Go thick. No, wait, that's fuck. Go Stick is oh, yeesh. Go Lion is Voltron. Go Stick is Go Shogun. Yeah. Sorry, man. God, I'm just brain bad today. Maybe I was the one who was lobotomized. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I think the difference, Ryu, is like Google V2 was actually a mecha nerd, whereas Gemini is trying to sound like it knows what it's talking about, but it doesn't actually. Yeah, like I'm really hoping they go back to like square one, as it were, and take it from the top. But with Terada basically Gonski's, I just don't know. Um, but at the same time, thanks to like these tools, I can just I've got so much other SRW I can play. I'm not even like waiting on or wanting a new SRW at this point, unless like I VXT30 just it just gradually killed my interest in the series, and then I had to like go back and play older games and be like, yeah, actually no, I do love SLW. I just don't love modern SLW. So for my sake, I really hope that they like heavily turn shit around. Well, for now we've got a set schedule. Or schedule. We're doing alpha, then we're gonna do alpha 2, alpha 3, and then I want to do F and F final. What I'll do after that, I don't know. MX is pretty high up on my list. Yeah, many options. We do Alpha Gaiden, except that I've already done Alpha Gaiden on stream. So I don't really want to do that again, and that's a long boy. Yeah, okay, so cool. This is exactly what I was talking about. Gemini is able to better understand the context of a sentence. You can see with Microsoft is getting confused about the direction of like whose father is being talked about, ignoring potential implications of Ikari being uh sorry, Ikari Gendo being raised to father. Whoa, that gets squicky. Um, yeah, Goober, how's it going? All right, it got Londo Bell, not bad. Now, will it be able to get Titans or Ayuk? That's the big one. Titanzu is not too bad. The Yugo into Ayuk, that's the real chest. How you know a sentence was very direct when both the translations agree. Oh, like bosses that do the max regen when you kill them bullshit and yeah, effectively come back to life multiple times. The fucking Burgle Muse in Alpha Gaiden. Those bastards were worse because they had fucking support defend as well. It's FFFF. It's hex. Max value hex. Yeah, that's the one. I usually just think of it as 65,000, just to makes the math easier. But yes, as you say, the number is indeed very specific because it is hex value FFFF. This is a bit odd. Yeah, alright. Gemini struggling a little bit with the third child thing. Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised Microsoft got that, but hey. I say I can't remember if the Nanjo group was funding Nerve or if they're just funding like everything else. There's not, I'm having a bad brain day. What's Banjo's company? Yeah, no, okay, I am fucking... My head's in Persona for some reason. The Hanjo group was goddamn Persona. That's, from the first two Persona games. And then, I think subsidied to the Kirijo group in Persona 3, but hey, that's, irrelevant lore. Oh! That's impressive. It, like... I don't know how to feel about that. It correctly substituted the idiom. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, see, my taste is much more on the, like, what I'd call the machine output. I much prefer an unlocalized output. But, like, I... Honestly, having, like, a... If I... Google V2. Give me Google V2 back. I like its output. But, like... We might... Oh, okay. Again, the big issue for Gemini is just going to be the API limit. The call limit on the API keys. $1,500 calls per API key. I set up a bunch of additional API keys, because obviously 1,500 calls is not going to get us through much in an SRW game. We are rapidly approaching the point where this is not a viable solution for, like, even advanced users having to, like, stack up multiple API keys and such. It's getting very bespoke solutions. Oh, interesting. I mean, they are both Gynax. See, what's like, in the context of this world, like, are they attempting the human instrumentality project as like a possible anti-apocalypse event? As a way to, like, quote-unquote save humanity? Well, if see, Eva gets too up its own arse, it's a bit hard to follow. But if I remember correctly, human instrumentality basically turns everyone into a collective consciousness. It's not killing everyone, but it is removing individuality and turning everyone into a single collated consciousness. Everyone is orange goop, indeed. Oh dear. It's struggling with arrogators. I mean, like, phonetically, it got there. Oh dear. I'd like to see, something like J or W. A coherent world that like takes into account all of its involved series and makes like a maybe smaller cast overall. That's fine, but make something coherent rather than the modern stuff, which is just everybody's portaled in from whatever the fuck dimension. It's part of why I've like just been enjoying the shit out of Alpha. It's a proper coherent setting. It's sort of, you know, it's stretching things here and there certainly, but it's tried to think about what it's doing and merge everything in interesting ways. Yeah. That I'll be I'll be interested to see when we get to Alpha 3 how it tries to do that, yes. Announcement? Hey, Yankee, put like an asterisk on that. We are testing a possible solution. Introducing Gemini in the red. It's had interesting results thus far. Hopefully your schoolwork isn't too bullshit. No, poor Fab was dealing with group projects recently. Those fucking suck. Hey, Seon. Of the modern ones, I actually like X the most, but that's purely because Wataru really hit it well for me. And, like, Wataru was already an isekai story in itself, and then, like, half of the sort of setting, I guess, for Wataru is just what they were working with. Yes! Even Ange couldn't be full on edge around good boy Wataru. Does freaking Konami even recognize that Goemon still exists? Didn't we get shoot, was it Bakeru? Shit, what was it called? Yeah, Bakeru. Like, they've just given up on like Goemon, so we have not Goemon. Okay. Calling Shinjuku. Morse. As I said, for me at least. Oh, yep. Okay. Even, I'm not sure if it's, it might be like an issue with the, OCR, but even Gemini is calling it a marriage arrangement. Instead of combat stations. Yeah, Rikium Tatsu, as for 2.0 versus 1.5, I was not quite sure as to how all the API keys worked, but I was able to set up the 1.5 keys easy enough. Because I needed multiple keys. But yeah, we'll for now. We'll see how Gemini 1.5 goes. Like at the current point, I don't want to use any of the like, paid translation engines. But maybe that's the route we have to go. Yes, I know. 1,500 translation... Oh, 1,500 calls per day. So I've got a bunch of Gemini keys lined up. A never ever wish as in something I wouldn't want to see ever in an SRW? Oh, I see. Honestly, not really. I've never been one for the, like, I wish XYZ would get in. As I said, my wish is to see, like, possibly, like, a smaller overall series list and make coherent, interesting worlds again. I don't have a particular wish for what those series be. Make good games again. It's not even like it. A smaller roster makes it easier to make a more coherent plot based around the series involved. I'd like to see them sort of scale back to like alpha style sprites, scale back, quote unquote. But like give everything like, you know, more than one attack. Theoretically, Ray should have like 100% synchro rate with Unit 1. But yeah, Unit 1 says no, not doing this. Yeah, theoretically versus actual in practice. Very different things. Oh, Gendo, he is very much the glasses boy. I don't think he qualifies as a Moe glasses girl, though. It's been brought up a few times. I actually really like the like if all the other characters blink, Gendo's glasses flash. You're getting into the fucking third person there, Gemini. What's this? Google V2 would actually do that occasionally. He's got words! That was a very long roll of like text dump there. There's a scenario 47, a man's fight. Just because we're sort of taking the time to observe Gemini. The fucking sprite work for this game is so good. Like, the maps are just gorgeous. And then, like, when we get into the combat, the, like, layering of them is also just, oh. This game is so good. Oh shit, that's something I can totally do! Superhero Chronicles! We can do Super Waifu Wars! I own a physical copy of that. Nah, Super Waifu Wars is SLW with ladies. But then I suppose we could also look at, like, the, well, they actually have proper patches, as the Queen's Gate games. The ribbon things? Yeah, I was gonna say, what an odd-looking boy, but it does... My memory works a bit, at least. Oh, Google. Microsoft getting a bit lost there. I'm probably gonna go for the S2 engine. Yeah, except that we don't use the Unit 1, we use the Unit 2. Alright, only like an hour and a half into the stream, we actually get to some gameplay. Oh, dear. Two hours, so hopefully by the end of this scenario, depending on... I don't feel like this is gonna take it out too long. This feels like the actual map itself probably won't be too bad. Oh, I should probably not let the auto-translate fire for those, so that we're not wasting API calls. Hourly is for, like, people that's running the, like, ads via Twitch's setup. I do mine every... Blink? Yeah, every 2 hours. This is probably not the intent. Oh wait, will it even work? Does it have like 150? Nope, it does not have 150 will. Can I, like... What is your accuracy? 54 is not great. He has Valor, though, so we can do, like, a big fuck-off hit. I don't mind the combat eating up calls. It's the, like... I hadn't really bothered about it. It's the, Oh. Yeah, the menuing eating, like, wasting calls is the problem. As I said, this is a very experimental stream on this. Kansai Bon? He's got an accent. Yeah, Titan 3! Love it! Yeah, where exactly was he hiding that fucking 120-meter tall monstrosity? Please keep in mind just how fucking huge the Titan 3 is. God damn. Well, this is a conversation we've had many a time, but how would you even fit the Titan into most of the battleships? We'd have to ride them like a horsey. I mean, it just goes dive-plane and flies along. But... oh, see, look at these fucking backgrounds! The fucking geofront! That's lovely! You can actually see the retracted skyscrapers for units that are in the air. This game is so good! I actually don't remember this thing, it really has been too long since I've watched the series. Like, I don't remember what this thing's shenanigans were. I remember the, like cloth arm attack style, but, it's just been so long. It probably has actually been over a decade since I last rewatched EVA. I think the last time I rewatched the series was just as 2.22 was coming out. I rewatched the series and then watched 1.11 2.22. Who the fuck? Apart from, like, Levy. Gone very edgy. This is kind of funny. Like, so many people know Nerve secrets. It sort of defeats the purpose of Eva. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Banjo effectively being a James Bond. It's not liking the I don't even know how to, like, Astaran on John. Yeah. we still just burning turns, bouncing off of this guy? No worries, Taurus, you take it easy. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully this wasn't too boring with what we're doing tonight. It's a little bit slower paced even than usual for an SRW run, with taking out time getting to know Gemini. Oh, wait, what? I wish I'd known that earlier. I would have given it the Valor Sun crash. We do have Toji. Do we actually have, like, proper sizings for Evas? Because they were a bit variable in the series. Not intentionally so, just how they were depicted. Okay. Hey, Detail, how's it going? Is this where we need to intentionally job, or does it, like, revive itself? What would have happened if we killed it before Shinji took the field? Progressive knife, right? Hmm. Maybe if I unplug him? How do I intentionally lose? I'm not good at this bit. Oh, dear. My strategies do not usually involve losing. It doesn't help if he doesn't attack me. Cable cuts. Thank God this game doesn't have a, clear it within X many turns counter. Ugh, AP is just not fun. What are you doing? Stop trying to hit me and hit me! I think he's going for the scooch because he needs to get to, well, his objective is to invade Nerve, so I'm assuming that's what it's trying to, like, path up there. There we go. I wonder if I can force it to attack Shinji by trapping it. Actually, Ray probably can't move far enough forward to make that happen, unfortunately. Oh! It just disappeared? It doesn't turn off? I see. How strange. I don't know if the game is functioning as intended or if it actually glitched out there and just didn't know what to do with a 0 EN EVA. That could be a problem. I'm curious to see what it does. No worries, Ravage. Take it easy. I'm curious to see what it does when it can't take a move action. Hey, it actually attacks. We can force it to attack. Okay. Oh god. Why? Why is your movement so bad, Ray? Is he gonna disappear again? Nope, it just disappears. What an odd mechanic. Hey, he was able to punch the AT field that time. But not that time! We need to try to, like, manipulate him into going up. Hmm. See, I don't remember how this all like, does he get Shrek'd in the show by this guy? I don't remember. Because otherwise this secret's a bit, like, wonky to try to figure out without just, like, having a thing there to say you need to get Shinji killed. There we go. How is it so that hard to get Shinji killed? Osaka. Is this where... Oh, shit. In the 2.22 or 2.0, Shinji, like, actually gets in the fucking robot and ends the world? Is that about when that happens? I can't remember. But that was actually fucking cool. Shinji got in the robot and ended the world to save Rei. I had some respect for that. Those are some noises. It's eating it. Mmm, tasty. Hmm. It's definitely misreading some of the characters in there. That was the OCR going bunk, not it's misreading the Japanese. Oh no! 40,000 repair cost. We only had 2,000. This is the second time we've cheesed the game. Hey, you got Irrigator right that time.
Final fusion! 勝利!
了解ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライブ
Once again, unfortunately, we do not have the Gao Gaga with us. That would certainly help matters. Well, thank you very much for the sub crew. As for a break, yeah, once we finish up this scenario, we'll definitely be taking a break, but we'll get there first. Now, you're not wrong there, Gemini, but that is not how that text is being presented. It's an Ultraman. Don't worry about it. What? See, I get the timelines confused because they get weird with the movies. Was Misato there for Second Impact in this timeline? Right. Take responsibility. Was he freaking pregnant? Amochi? How did you get that? Will Asuka get to have her depressed arc where she just goes around and, like, hangs out in destroyed buildings? Let's not worry about Alpha 2 secrets yet. Let's get through Alpha first. We've still got plenty of secrets and shenanigans in this game.
Final fusion 勝利
了解ファイナルフュージョン
What?
プログラムドライ
Speaking of Alpha 2. Hey, your grandson, how's it going? Thank you very much for the sub, man. This is very much appreciated. This is where Eva starts getting up its own arse a bit. It's gonna get worse. Send in Inez. Give us a Naze Nani Evangelion. Oh, I forgot that one goes smash. Speaking of Nadesco. Ah. Alright. We're actually trying to integrate technologies. This actually makes some sense as well. Using the psychically boosted T-Link system to try to find Shinji's consciousness. Again, you gotta be very careful there, Gemini, about how you make Ray refer to Gendo. Very squicky situations going on here. No, wait! Gemini got confused. Wait, he does the P3 Pro Tag thing, doesn't he? Riding around on a train listening to an MP3 player? Was it? Well, no, it couldn't be. MP3 players didn't exist. Did he? That was a scene, right? Was he listening to like a tape player or a mini disc player? Hmm. Tape player, okay. Life's a beach and then you die. Nah, that's the first ending. What? Gemini? Hello? Are you outputting your thinking? Oh, hello. It's Helmet. Pep Talk Noriko, let's go! The Shinji predecessor. Actually, no, that's fucking what's-her-tits, Nadia. Are we overriding the plot of Eva with the power of friendship? Wait. They're actually using Ryusei? Why? Oh, okay. No, they're, like, they've, like, connected them all. I was gonna say, like, yes, Ryusei is TK capable, but he's, like, on the lower end of TK capable. Squid! Ika! You're just... What the fuck? OCR! You couldn't be more wrong? You want to give that one a try? Oh, nope. It doesn't want to give it another try. Oh, I know, that only redoes the translation, doesn't redo the OCR. How can you not read that? I can read that. This is good. I like this. Does Amuro even need to, like, plug into the system? He's just straight up new type. He doesn't even need, like, the T-Link system to be able to do Psychic. He can just do it. Well, the new types telepathically communicating while they're alive was I mean, that happened between Amuro and Lala. You don't have to be dead to pull that one off. Dead makes you into, like, a new type ghost. That's a bit different. That's how we power the exam system. Oh dear, excuse me, sorry. wrong button. Yeah, but I actually like the Blue Destiny units, or I don't like the Pale Rider units. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, this is where Eva sort of starts to get up its own arse a bit, unfortunately. Oi! Holy shit! I think this is the first appearance of Yui. Yeah, excluding meta implications. I mean, he would have dissolved with the clothing there, so the matter, the elements to make it would have still been in the goop. Ah. Oh. What? Where are you getting Xeon from? Getting way too creative there, Gemini. What the fuck? How did you get Xeon and Sealy mixed up? They're not similar at all. One's Nazis and one's telephones. Where the hell did you pull Xeon from? We haven't even talked about Xeon. So even if it was like using some sort of oh, you might be right. Ryu? Maybe? Maybe it's, yeah, maybe because, like, Amuro is being mentioned, it's, like, trying to draw context. Huh. Interesting. Now we're gonna have zero money because of that, but we only lost $2 grand, so it's not the end of the world. It doesn't seem to want to play nice with my phone. I can't, like, poke at it or anything. I don't know if it's region locked. I wanted to sort of potentially take a look at it, but I can't be asked trying to get around region blocking. That's too much effort. Alright, Gemini seems interesting so far. It's certainly much like all machine translations. I would not trust it to do its job on its own. I would definitely want a second or third option, and we still have that in the form of Google. Microsoft. But it's all right so far. I'm just looking at the Huh, interesting. I'm just looking at the usage. Curious, I might try to muck around with some stuff. Okay, you stop auto-translating for the moment. We used about 600 calls for that one stage. It has a, like, each API key has a 1500 calls per day limit. However, I've just noticed something. I'm gonna press some buttons. It may break things. Because it seems... Gemini 2.0 Flash has its own set of things, so if I can set it to make Gemini 2.0 calls, and that gives us an extra 1500 per API key. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, so it is now indeed break time. We've been going for a bit over 2.5 hours. Obviously, that was a bit of a slow dawdle through that one, as we were sort of, you know, experimenting with the Gemini and sort of seeing what the results are looking like. And thus far, it's not perfect, as no machine translation is. Very much, as I said, a case of still want multiple translation engines running. But this may serve as a replacement for Google V2. I do hope Google V2 comes back online in a proper state. But for now, Gemini seems to be working pretty alright. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. Gonna go make a coffee, gonna go stretch it out, do all that good stuff. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go on to the next stage. Alrighty. I am back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. We're ready to continue our trial by fire for the Gemini engine. Just give me a second. I'm just pressing some buttons. Interesting. All right. Yeah, so the last stage, as I said, took about 600, like we had about 600 API calls for that stage. But keep in mind that stage had very little actual stage play, as it were. And I think like the random like combat box are definitely going to add up to a bunch of calls, especially for like longer actual stages. Anyway, we will see. Alright, turn the thing back on. Ugh. Oh. What? Eat? Shoot. Oh boy. You about to present us with a route split, Shu? I don't think we're at route split time yet. Huh, so this I did say earlier that like technically human instrumentality does offer a like bad end escape method. What? What are you planning, Shu? We don't have a Cha. We only have a Quattro. Wait, what about Minmay? Can't we just power of song our way to victory? Timelines as well. Is Shu still possessed by the evil god? Or has he died at this point? Oh, one of those I don't remember exactly where we are in the, like, Maso Kishin timeline. Rebuild in a terraforming sense, yeah. Most of the landmass was folded out to Pluto. Finally! Don't we also... Isn't the tronium still, like, underclocked? Oh, so hey, Jigen, how's it going? Oh, interesting. Gemini is able to recognize Masokishin as a name rather than something that wants to be translated. Yeah, no, but that's what I thought the Tronium engine in the R2 was intentionally underclocked so as not to run it at max juice. What? What? Squiggle? What? Gemini's just gone Eldritch on Rai? The one non-TK in the team. The name gets turned into angelic script. I got no idea what language that one is. I do not recognize it. Not really up to your TK there, Ryusei. Hey! I was right. The other problem was the Tronium engine. Yeah. Tronium engine is still underclocked, and we just lost the guy. Interesting. Okay. I've just been... Each different version of Gemini has different sets of call limits. So I've been running on Gemini 2.0 Flash since the start of this, like, chapter. And it's only been hitting the usage limit, like, basically it's given it a fresh usage limit for the same API key. So I can actually make a few thousand calls per API key with that. Interesting. This is becoming more and more viable. again, I do really appreciate how well, like, constructed this, like, alpha is as a coherent world. Like, it's going out of its way to, like, link the different technologies and even the OG stuff all together to make it feel like it is, you know, part of a single setting rather than disparate collection of stuff. We haven't been doing any of the 0083 plot, but it is still running. It was part of the, like one of the routes we didn't take during the big route split. Oh, hello. I mean, it's not exactly hard to fast forward through the Gunbuster plot. Wait, what? Oh god. We're gonna do an escort defense mission? Oh boy. Jets? What, are we launching the bits of super robots? Oh, no, fuck, I'm retarded. We have Valkyries! We're not gonna send up the Pilders, are we? Hey, Pepe Paco, how's it going? Well, Cole does have a cool fighter. It'll be a hell of a map. Core fighters, component pieces of super robots, just everything you don't upgrade. What a gureto. He'd get along well with Setsuna. I think at the moment he's just grandson. Hey, it's Slugger! Scenario 48, For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's a bit of an ominous title. Holy Christ! Look at it, really is the fucking Pilders, core boosters, the bits of super robots. Madness. This map is just like, god damn it, we fucking sprite worked and programmed all these goddamn Super Robot component pieces, you will damn well use them. I mean, I seriously question the Pilder and the Great Pilder's ability to get into space, or whether they're airtight enough for space use. Everything else checks out, though. Pilders, that's fucking madness. Well, I don't think it's every component piece, so, like, I don't... Or at least I can't see the like, tank components of the Chodenji Robos. It appears to just be, the flying components. Is it maybe the... Oh. Jun's Pilder, yeah, I'm pretty sure at least the, like, the core Lady Mechs did. I could be wrong. Bingo! Alright, so we do actually have an expert point on this map. It's been a while. We need to kill everything within 5 turns. So I think this is gonna be like we split the party, as dangerous as that is. Okay, good. I was worried our machine guns were gonna hit for like 10. This is gonna be a bit annoying, as a bunch of these aren't gonna be able to move and attack. Can we have that core booster back that Shapiro stole from us? Fucking that guy. G-Fighter or Full Armor Gundam? Hmm. G-Fighter as in like the G-Ball or whatever it... Oh. The Full Armor Gundam is probably more useful, but like the G-Ball is so rare to see. I don't think I've ever seen the Double Zeta's Core Fighter. The Double Zeta doesn't die. You have Valor? Why? Double damage breast missile, I guess? I suppose, yeah, if you put her in an actual... Ow. Well, this could be a problem if they're just going to waste our time. We want to hand out as much damage as we possibly can, basically. If we can one-shot them, that would be for the best. But we want to hurt everything so we can clean them up. Oh, I like this. This is a cool idea. That's basically what I said at the start of the stage, Arthur. It did indeed go nom nom nom. We are now superpowered Evero 1. this is a little more silly than like battleships only. Like, battleships only is at least a fairly legitimate strategy. This is very out there. Hmm. Can we, like, multi-zeal? Ah, yes, Banjo. OP as fuck. Doesn't even need the Daitan, he has the Daika. I've always thought of Banjo as James Bond just because of the opening, like the animation. Oh, we have Haro. We can will boost someone if we need to. Valor machine gun! Might not even kill. Alright. Not impressive, though. This thing got the DOS pressure range one. Oh, really? What? Really? Oh. That's how it's gonna go, is it? Yeah, it's like Star Wars Episode 8. Gravity-fed bombs in space.
せん。
It is a very unique map, making you use the jets and the component pieces. Do we not get to counterattack, or did they just range us? I'll say the AGX-01 does feel much more intimidating with these sprites than the OG sprites for them. Hey, Slinger got Valor. Oh boy. I just noticed the translation text got a little ambitious there. Just trying to read the stats. The G Defensor doesn't have any range nothing attacks, does it? No. Normally I'd be skipping animations by now, but it's so rare that we're gonna see the, like, the pilders, the core boosters, the component pieces. And some of these we've literally not seen before, so...
このフリーザー光線
Ah, it's a... Ah, it does have range 1 attacks. I just misplaced it. Oh, we should be right anyway. Wait, was that like a 30% chance to hit? That's not good. Whoa! Whoa. These haven't even been like odd maps or anything. I'm just surprisingly tired. Cool. That should have got us the expert point. We did it in 3 turns. I think we had 5 turns to do it. So did we even make any money to do anything with them? We sort of did, I guess. GPO 3 just hanging out? Will they Mach 2? really not do any upgrades on the R2? Hey, the new! He looks so chunky in this. When did we get the Granddaddy? Holy balls. Stoner Sunshine takes 100 EN? Fuck me. What in God's name do you have a map attack with? Oh, shit. Reassigning all the parts is gonna take 5 ever. I think the next map, we don't actually use any of these units. So I might not do that just yet. Definitely feeling a bit on the tired side, but I'd like to get another map in, so I think I might, yeah, we'll save more complex menuing for, later. Since I don't think it's going to be relevant. I will need to take a short break here, however, because it has been about 2 hours since the last break. Yeah, gonna go freshen up a bit, probably make a final cup of coffee. You know, stretch yourself out and all that good stuff. Actually, I'm gonna quickly check the uses on the APIs. Okay, so that was nowhere near as big. Like, considering we did all the combat box for that, we only had about 400 API calls for that stage. This is pretty viable, especially with the fact that I can which mode I'm using, and it gives me a fresh set of 1500 API calls. I think, yeah, Gemini might be a reasonably viable solution. Right. Yeah. As I said, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will do the next stage. Alrighty. I am back. Yeah, how's it going? I figured this stream would go long enough that you wouldn't miss the back end. That said, I am running a little low on energy. I probably shouldn't run another map at this point, but I'm going to. Yeah. Say, Dark Knight, how's it going? I'm still doing... excuse me. I'm still doing, like, testing with the different, with the new translation engine. The red text is, Gemini, because Google V2 is still down. And, I may have found a way to really get around, Gemini's API call limit, to a fairly reasonable... words. We may have solved our problem. May. I'm reasonably pleased with Gemini results thus far as well. It has its own quirks. Everything will. That's part of the fun. Yeah, so well, because Gemini, it's more AI based, so it gets creative, which I don't like. But it's able to also like smell context. So it's sort of ups and downs. And we've already seen examples of you know, both sides of the spectrum here. And yeah, it's, as I've said many times with the machines translation stuff, there's no one MTL that is going to be perfect for purpose. You want multiple translation engines running. This is what really fucks with the timeline. There should not be Project Supernova craft while we've only just finished developing the VF1s. Here we have the YF19, the YF21 with personal fold boosters. They have personal fold boosters. That's gotta be some of the most advanced tech we got. Single craft scale fold boosters. That's insane. Like the Aerogators being able to single craft teleport is meant to be like beyond the pale, and that's what a personal fold booster does. 85 goddamn Huff. Does General Galaxy even exist as a company yet? Gen Gal's post Space War 1. We haven't finished Space War 1 yet. Yeah, Anaheim existed. Like, pre-1-year war. But even then, at least on the Gundam scale, we're post 1 year, like we're 1-year war plus 7. As I was saying, for the Macross tech, we're mid Space War 1. Only gets wonky because these guys couldn't have grown up on New Eden together because they haven't been to New Eden. We haven't colonized New Eden yet. We haven't even been outside the solar system. Also, freaking Gould is a half Zentradi, half human. We've only just met the Zentradi. We haven't boned any of them yet. Max and Miri are yet to do their thing. I think Microsoft kind of handled that conversation overall better than Gemini.
一つ言っておく。こぼれた水はまた汲めばいい。それだけだ。
Getting all philosophical. I don't like that Gemini seems to be cutting the name now. Scenario 49. The path of hope, the path of despair. Now, there are expert points available for this map, but not for us. You had to have taken the shoot down route instead of the catch with Eva route. No spoken words is accurate, but it's just ... You don't need to get creative about that. Don't turn it a treehouse. Oh, actually, no, treehouse was the opposite. Treehouse turned actual sentences into ... It actually got the Inazuma kick with the extended pronunciations. Hey, Ringo, how's it going? And, shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans. Especially at the moment. The red text is a new translation engine we're trying out at the moment because our previous translation engine is broken. The basic setup does work for Alpha 2. I have tested it with that because I plan to do Alpha 2 as a follow-up to Alpha 1. Again, it's just at the moment. Well, Alpha 2 is a little more complicated because it does. I can't remember if it's regular flow or just special sequences, but Alpha 2 has multi-text boxes, which is a little more tricky. I can make it go. As I said, I have tested Alpha 2. I've played a couple of stages of it, but it's even, yeah, it's a bit more fiddly. But it's just the state of the program at the moment is a bit wonky. It's the software I'm using is not plug and play by any means. It takes a lot of work to get it going. And doubly so at the moment with the, like, easier translation solutions not working so good. The set of tools I'm using is called Luna Translator, but I can't offer you any, like, help or tech support with that. You're on your own getting it working if you attempt to use it, and then I add the conditional, as always, that machine translation is not a perfect solution. It will go wrong. Things will be weird. You need to be able to adjust for where the machine translation fucks up for yourself, which is why we also have the, well, it's OCR MTL at that, so the OCR can fuck up, then the MTL can fuck up, so you've got 2 points of failure, and we've seen the OCR fuck up in a few places as well, which is why we have the Japanese text output, the Romaji on top of it, and then the 2 different translation engines we're currently using, which is the Gemini in the red and Microsoft in the green. That's a lot of Meltrandy. Oh. Yeah, you can sort of see here where... Well, yeah, there we go. Good old wedding formation. Marriage placement. Let's go. Say that the machine stuff certainly has some quirks. Solo Jung? Not quite. This is such a fucking good track. Holy shit. Noriko's faces, like half of them are like hot-blooded let's go, and the other half are PTSD. They both have personal fault boosters. I think Twitch has done a weird thing with categories now. This is very unrelated, but I think if you're the, like, if you open up like a game category and you're the #1 stream in that category, you're now sort of like featured on the top of the page. Which of course for like half the games I stream I'll be that, because nobody plays the things that I play. That's cool though. Right, so that's gonna be our scariest thing, is, Miria. Miria is a problem. You fucking mate has soul on a Valkyrie! What do you need soul on a Valkyrie for?
遅い遅い、その程度じゃダメだぜ。
Now the question is, how much of this are we actually going to have to fight? Do we actually go to fight all of it? That'd be pretty nuts. It's a bit of accuracy problem on Young there. Ow. And watch her miss in return.
ジャコビニ流星アタックデジマ
Ah. Hey, Zappa, how's it going? Well, takes a 50%, takes a 20%, and game over. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like, yeah, no, I mean, I don't like 30. Dialogue reading, we've been there, we've done that. Now, we know the RNG isn't static. We've been down this road before. God damn it, you just failed two 50% and two 20%. Ah. You know, we for the Z playthrough, I read out all the dialogue because we're playing off a script. I'll probably do another playthrough of Z, going the set score route using the translation tools. Again, not static. We know the RNG is not static, so that's 3 50% fails in a row. Can we go for 3 20% fails in a row? Oh my god, she actually makes a dodge. Well, Isamu's dodged one attack, but that's, I mean, that's Isamu. So he should. Now, I'm wondering if we just, like, blow our load and blow her up. We might not even need... He's probably gonna hit hard enough that we just need to hit the hit. We don't need to, like, soul or valor it. Maybe. Had a feeling. I make a joke about Isamu fisting Miria, but that's maybe that doujin exists. The Valkyries are a bit fiddly. Yeah. Please tell me we break out the big guns. I might even say the Buster guns. Eh, eh, eh. Not quite time yet. These placeable ones, they are. Unfortunately, not the most exciting map attack, that one.
実力の差を思い知るがいい。攻撃予想範囲、そこか。
Holy shit, they actually hit.
ガルツバイガルポテンスデザー
これ以上敵を近づけるな。
We will use the self-healing on the Excellion eventually. Let's take a bit more damage first. Oh boy. The Excellion could have really done with that plus 30% hit rate equip. We might be in trouble. Okay, it has prevail? Question mark? They actually hit Isamu.
This is certainly turning into a bit of a quagmire. Oh boy.
やめろ高谷君。ガンバスターはまだ完全じゃないぞ。
現状で10分は動きます。
しかし亜高速戦闘は無理だ。
いざとなればぶつけるまでです。
高谷目標はあくまで敵の主力だ。雑魚には目もくれるな。太田君、行け。
発進。
Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's great. Its sprite is... I mean, it's the Gunbuster. I was going to say the sprite is in the Gunbuster pose. But, oh shit, that's so good. Do you have a map attack? We desperately need a map attack. You have a map attack. Yeah, we're gonna save first before we do the old, test whether it has IFF or not. Go full retard. Why not? Does it make a difference if you have combat animations turned on or off for this? I don't think so. Oh, I see. It's not quite as ridiculous as I thought. At the same time, it means that does mean we can just, like, dump it. Hmm. Bad guy, go bye-bye. Casual 14 levels!
Yahoo! 目標を捕捉。近接攻撃に移る。その程度では戦闘データも取りやしない。
Poof? Oh, there was the poof. Oh, is hit enough will that its, like, barrier is working? don't actually know what these things are. Oh!
そんな攻撃当たるものですか。チャンスバスタービーム。
Jesus Christ! Italian Norco. God, nothing beats the Daniel Kugo, but this is silly. Boop.
お姉様、あれを使うわ。ええ、よくってよ。うわー！スーパー稲妻キック。
Yeah! Gemini got it!
ネットランドカード。ホルトキル。イナーシャルキャンセラー全開。
Because it's the freaking Gunbuster! Is it actually... I can't remember the size. Is it actually bigger than the Daiton? It might be. Yeah, talk with me, how's it going? Okay, it is indeed bigger than the... Jesus Christ, 240 meters. The Argama is like 350 meters. You literally could not fit the gunbuster in the Argama. That was a mistake. I should have killed it with the battleship. With the... money up. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Gunbuster's height is a wee bit variable. Gynax's, Gynax's data sheets and size scalings tends to be a little, by feel rather than by number. Which day was it for the Macross announcement? I did see the thing. I just second. All right. Don't take my yawns as any like sign of boredom or anything like that. I'm just tired. I'm actually not a fan of white claws myself. I really don't like them at all. $10k damage, non-crit, non-valor, just flat 10k damage.
敵機行動予測、そこだ。光子魚雷発射。
メルトランデカールデカドラテルネスタ。
Did the 240-meter tall robot just dodge? This map went from, oh god, this is going to be a grinder, to Gunbuster. No, I do not wish to separate the Buster machines. Not that this is going to do much damage, but... why not? Jesus Christ. Alright, give me a second, sorry. Watch as she dies to like a fucking 1%er.
Extremo. そんなもので私たちがやられると思って。
Does he have enough gas left for a Fowler?
Ore no nerai kara nigerareru to omou na. 俺の可愛い子ちゃんに傷をつけられてたまるかよ。
Again?
その程度では戦闘データも取りやしない。
この私にかなうと思って。ジャコビニ流星アタック。ネルトランデカンホルトギル甘いわね。
レーザー砲をよく狙え。撃て。
デブロンデカルチョ。リンズメルトランマトラスカス。
このエクセリオンをなめるなよ。
デブロン。
この俺に当てようなんざ10年早え。ぜーい。
マーホルトデューキー。
Hey, Yankee. We will be finishing up after the end of this map because I'm very tired. But you've gotten till this is all done, skis. You did miss the arrival of the Gunbuster, but it's out here kicking ass.
Ko これより攻撃を開始する。
She dies to an 11%. See, the thing is, we have a Gunbuster. Also the Valkyries.
大志魚雷発射。
ですよ。
49. Yeah, it was cool to see all the planes and pilers and component pieces of super robots. Thankfully, it wasn't an obnoxious stage either. It could have been very easily frustrating, but it was actually quite fun. Oh, did we perfect math that? Nice. We finished it up next turn with the Exilion. Hell yeah. God damn it. After all that. Oh. We are running out of, like, gas across the board at this point as well.
YF21 の性能を見せてやる。
I gotta disagree with this track specifically. This track's a fucking banger. Does the gunbuster just fall out of space if it runs out of energy? Isamu! Really? God damn it, I forgot to... Okay, I couldn't remember if I'd saved before or after I'd put the boost on. These guys don't want me to go to sleep. It's just like, no, you're not allowed to end stream. We're gonna die repeatedly. That sounds concerning. Because emulation really shouldn't tax it these days. This is a very old machine. Got you twice! Twice, Isamu! Bad fan is certainly a possibility. Depends on age, probably is a big factor there. If you've had it for quite a while, maybe open it up and try to clean the dust and shit out. Depends on the prices. Again, I'd like seriously consider pulling it apart and just like giving it a big old dust out. That usually can make like pretty much all the difference. Especially if you've never like dusted the thing out before. It is very possible that it would just be like full of dust and crap. Yeah, especially these days. I have pulled apart a couple of modern laptops. They suck. That just sort of then comes down to time versus money. Do you just take it to the shop and have them take a look at it? If you've got the money to spare, why not? If you'd prefer to save the money and expend the time and do it yourself, then that's also a solid option. They regenerate 5 EN a turn. You're not going to be turning any of your big weapons back on with that kind of regeneration, but it is there. The Excellion background's a good one. So a lot of the the Gynax backgrounds are really good, both the Gunbuster stuff and the Eva stuff. The bridge of the Macross is also quite impressive. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with the Gemini. It's worked well. It has some quirks, but then all MTL output will, so that's to be expected. And with today's testing, I was able to sort of work out some ways I can utilize the API keys more efficiently as well. So this is paid off quite nicely. I've also got an idea of like sort of roughly how much calls each stage will make under sort of normal conditions. It's you know sort of between like 400 and 600 API calls a stage. So it also gives me a numerical point of reference. Like I've learned a lot of stuff. It's good. It's been good. Good luck with that, Yankee. Good luck. Well, SLW Sunday, Suparobo Sunday. That's right. That's what it usually is a lengthier stream. It's just because of work timings that they haven't been as long. Once we mass-produce the Gunbuster. Once again, Gemini getting a little too fancy for its own good. Alright. We've got some very specific units that want upgrades. Meow. $8,000 though. Damn. Freaking Sizzler Black is fucking stacked. Alright, I need to do, like, a big, extensive set of menuing to reassign all the parts. This is gonna take a while and, like, a whole bunch of brain power that I don't got right now. So I would normally do all of my, like, post-map menuing before, ending the stream. I think in this case I will end the stream here, rather than try to work out where I want to hand out all the parts to. I might do that off stream. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Big yawn.
Yeah, definitely gonna pack the stream up here. I should be back tonight. Maybe I'll be back tonight. I would like to stream tonight, but I've got a medical appointment early Tuesday morning, and it's gonna take like all of Tuesday to deal with, so I might not end up streaming tonight because I might just need to rest. We'll see. We will see. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be back next week with more Suparobo Sunday, assuming that more of the translation stuff doesn't just break. We seem to be in a good state with the Gemini tools. Things are working well. I am reasonably pleased with today's results. So we'll be sticking with Gemini for now. I think Nene is currently streaming something Puyo related, so I'll send you guys over to hang out there. Puyo related, or maybe Model related, because that appears to be the character from Model 4. Anyway. More obscure, nerdy Japanese shit anyway, so over you go. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.